won't make it to the council assembly at this rate. Quick! God! Whoa! Go! Go! Ka! Ja! Hey! Nice and slow.
We've survived drought.
Whoa!
went to see him, but he threw me out. And you were surprised. Greetings.
Hold your horse.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you could...
Well...
Work? You suppose that... Which other... What would you...
I'll be...
Just...
I'm sorry. It must be a sign.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention just the other day too.
God will understand.
Take care of yourself then. Farewell. Hey, you nearly ran into me. Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
Fine day.
You nearly killed me.
Oh! You're trying to run me over.
Thanks for the herbal brew.
Whoa!
Here they are.
Big and small,
The finest work.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. No more than...
And you impatient fella? What?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be? I am.
Suppose...
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in?
I want to see the king and...
Why's that?
See...
What are you?
No, really.
Look here.
I haven't...
Nice. To big look.
Of course.
All right, show the...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a... Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully the main thing...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
All is well. Sound as a bell.
Clear. Coming by the
Excuse me?
Belts from the finest leather. Leather water skins, leather bottles. Buy 2 pots, I've got lots.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm just...
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Boy,
Should
I'd
the
like to
town
white.
reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Boy, are you deaf?
Hand cannon.
Why?
Can you believe it?
White.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All
I
I'm
apologize,
saying
sir.
is that they had them.
Which one?
Ergo,
Are you
it is
colorblind?
eine Schande
White.
when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Boy,
The
are
Dry
you deaf?
Devil is running free.
Why?
There are
White.
Hauptritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want
Thank
to
you,
defend
waiter.
yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he
I
heard you?
fancy some Tokai.
What then?
Refill,
we're sitting
boy.
atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right.
I apologize, sir.
Where can we get the
Which
coin
one?
for better?
Tokai. That's the
You can
white.
always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar
Sir?
with the Jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware
thank
of it
the
as well.
Lord.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid
where's
I
my
see
wife?
no solution of the current
apologize,
situation.
sir.
We shall
Which
wait
one?
and
Tokai,
see what His
that's the
Majesty
white.
thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
Good, sir.
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing? So, the cleanliness of the city is not
Come
what
here,
it should be.
friend, and bring that
Current
red
baths
with
in the
you.
city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's
Am I
a
to yell
protege
at her like
of
at a
Marish.
horse
Her
fair?
efforts are
I
commendable,
said
but
I
don't
wanted
think it's
red.
It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths.
Where's that
We
switch
support
who
her.
caused the
Something
wine
like this
here?
is better handled by
I wanted
trustworthy
red.
people, like my friend bathhouse proprietor
That's the way.
Adam. The need for
Good
cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while
You there,
he's
a
there,
word.
man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So
Is everything
what?
all right?
Going
No.
to the baths is
But
neither
there's
a
nothing you
civic
can do
duty
about
nor a...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
If you finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it. A trifle? Do you ever walk...
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Then with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's
Better
earthly
leave the wine
paradise,
here.
everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Better leave the wine here.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
Nice. Whose silver might this be?
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his
Wake up!
visit.
Pour me
and as
red
we
wine.
know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Which wine?
Monastery red!
I'm not sure what you're
Sir?
saying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Pour me red wine.
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Sir?
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard,
I
then we
fancy
have a
some
good
pie.
reason to punish him.
Refill, boy.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard,
apologise,
true,
sir.
but In this
Which
case,
wine?
it clearly was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not
Sir?
to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this,
I'd like
the
some
rabble in the
monastery
city
wine.
will go wild
Refill
and
my
do whatever they
cup,
want.
boy.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's
I apologise,
sword
sir.
fighting school brought
Which
this
wine?
custom to
Monastery
us.
red.
That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Don't hang around me.
We're not
Vanish,
some old
you hear me?
fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished
you wish,
by the bailiff. And
Sir
that's
Ulrich.
that.
Go,
There
go.
are more
I
pressing
don't want to
matters
see
to deal
you
with.
again.
More pressing than the open
careful.
contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all
Waiter!
day long. So what if they have one more reason?
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you...
All right.
I knew it while you're at it.
But
Because I'm bored.
Why waste our time?
that was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
What did I do to you?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
I'll have a cup of wine.
Just the village with a monastery.
Nice big one.
And they are going to Mockerol mining
I
city.
apologise, sir.
Why can't we build faster?
Which wine?
White
Hire more
Tokai.
craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are.
Waiter,
inside. And as
pour
for
me
you,
red wine.
Gwendolyn, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
I apologise,
I
sir.
get the feeling there's something
Which one?
other than the
Red.
welfare of the
And
city
quickly.
behind your complaints.
Sir?
Oh, you do? You. And what would that be?
Now run
Like,
along.
for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your
You there,
place is
lad,
at least 2
a
steps
cup of
behind
bread.
mine.
A
And don't you skip
swordsmith
one.
dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the
I apologise,
cathedral,
sir.
just like you
Which
bought
one?
yourself a seat in this
Monastery
council.
red.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be
Sir?
defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hobrink.
Thank you,
What
waiter.
ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant.
been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that...
Dear me. But I suppose...
Indeed you...
I don't...
In that...
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your... I'm Godwin. My greet...
Peace be with it, and I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have...
Because, and why would they not stir? When...
Are you
the city? You have not.
You don't, Henry. That would be.
Well, maybe you'll get for a young. You were supposed.
Wait, from Scarlet.
Aye.
I knew.
My
maybe.
And
why?
Don't, Henry.
I don't.
That boy.
A person.
Enough.
For the.
Good help.
Good day, dear friend. God be with you.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Ah.
Good.
Baron Vauclair. I am a... Mais non. But you the front, like...
How did...
and on... this book...
My...
That...
You...
I...
Where...
But if you are... And if...
And you would...
Which one?
How...
I am my grid. There.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can... And the way it's...
Well,
we'll...
But we... When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly the plan. We just... You say more like if we find...
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those... Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He always...
Botchek.
He older, he's only... But he...
Anna.
Then I was a maid. Anna, but don't...
And what...
They're a wick... And...
What...
Why? Because you... There aren't... I wish us...
Success to a...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not...
I'd like to check your horses out. And see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I want to have a...
Well...
Is that your...
Unfortunate.
I can't...
Why so strict?
20 years I own and that... But it...
Try saying it again.
You have to Me? You're...
Oh, but... I can't...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away...
I'm not... This isn't...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You don't know which end of that thing is up. Left arm lower.
Enough. That will do. My God. Father always said you were a...
I was in a war, and you ought to know yourself.
Why?
So Father only he'll...
I thought he was the way he...
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week.
The first time he took me hunting.
Only 3 days. He got... Look, I really did fuck up, but now...
And that's why...
Maybe... actually, what else can... I'll talk to... All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right?
Only no one's going to...
Alder's got some clout.
I expect Alder's not...
You got that?
Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern some...
You're...
Same to you.
A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
What? What do you want?
What? I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
And that's exactly why.
G'day, g'day.
They appeared in the last war.
They were on the wrong side. And wasn't it the lords of Kunstadt who got the most out of it?
Your friend.
You seem a bit out of sorts.
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier...
But then... and see...
And how... The
Let's...
And that can...
Well,
sing it. Not...
It's like I'm invisible or something. Ale! Sir Butch...
A man... Yobs, does that...
Oh...
You... I need...
Of course...
You can... I
Sir...
my... If...
Maybe...
Perhaps... And...
I'd be on...
Forgave it. He's...
Maybe...
No, but it's on me.
So...
Yours first. If he... The king...
You can do it. You'll drink anything. Maybe he really needs a firm woman's hand.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy...
You do?
I've gained...
And who on the cunt? How the...
Well...
Stop.
Lord...
Huh? Godwin.
Oh, fuck.
I so knees. If you're style...
Or you could make me...
Forget. Not a word.
Cheers!
Cheers to you.
Greetings to you, friend. The tank of the veil.
Sir, nor... Not until... Are you go... But... Do I... And he know... More so... Sir, even... There's... It... Like... Sir Butcher.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then
thank you.
Enough.
Cheers.
Here's to a...
What do you mean?
Greetings to you, friend.
God bless, sir. Greetings to you.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts. And they think that can tell. Hello.
Young lord.
He got up, but if
what are you...
Better make sure you're a...
Godwin, we didn't have much... Well, but as long... All that, you know...
Mate.
Haven't you... No, God.
Well... Everything. I can't wait. We will anyway. What can it with? God be with you. There's God. You. Monty.
I should. All that.
How do you know?
I know. What? I not. So
nothing.
Nothing. If you. Well. Now.
Have you?
No. And the fact.
And
my red. You. They were not.
I'm supposed.
Yeah.
And the
just
all right.
I'll bring, but what?
What the? Hey, you! What are you doing? I'm waiting. Oh, I've been. Who is it? Don't. And in the morning, and then I'll stop. Got those papers from...
Quiet!
Here they are. You...
As a...
Thank
Yes.
How...
And...
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you...
Gentlemen...
Is this...
Light up? Both. This...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling
the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Zarjitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But, unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh. Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant.
May your hand...
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he is not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Von Beckhoff and his men set out for Rabush. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pour wine.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been... Get out!
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have wine. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pour wine.
What kind of a donkey have they sent? Are you a... I've never been... Get out!
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, from Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pour wine.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Are you deaf? His Majesty asked for red wine.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Ragush. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little... Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Are you deaf? His Majesty asked for red wine.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odoric, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pull wine.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the get-out.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Are you deaf? His Majesty asked for red wine.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair. For God's sake, what is this? Guards, throw this fool out!
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Get out.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
What are you doing? Surely you heard that Lord Constance is minding your Lord of Perkstein. I sure did. What's the
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our so touching, calm.
I never.
See, only fuck what it. I had you could. I.
Was just beginning.
Filled with grief. The rest was calling out, begging to be eaten.
Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. How'd you like our wine?
The art recipe. I'm even the king.
I expect
best this wine.
Someone's in. Filled with grief.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to his country.
Let's drink to that. To reach an agreement, but it's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men
I wouldn't despair just yet. Let's drink and be merry.
Good health.
Sneaking around.
I'd rather we didn't.
100 knights in full armor.
That's the one. What's old Kunststein doing with that
Begging to be eaten.
Where are you supposed to keep
When those two
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk?
It occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip?
You strip if you like.
I'll give...
Not up. Look, if...
And
you're...
I should...
Any... Try us...
Greetings.
Sorry.
What do you think?
Wait. You have...
But... No.
What? And...
You...
Where...
What? Aha, it's look.
Won't be just any army. It will be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before.
I've got some
Everybody likes a drop of white. But the red'll be good, I hope.
agree that the name Bucevalas signifies higher value?
Yes. Looking at him close.
We? Who do you mean?
Not you.
Have you ever thought about getting married?
How come you're still here?
All hail. But you know, I explain. I'm not. It's the. What? Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier.
Having a good time. Well, what do you... Don't... Well, let's... 10...
Greetings. And with you? Good day.
Oh, I don't know. White? Red is a good choice.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. I wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
There! That is fighting you!
This one's one step back! Stand your ground!
Hey! Get him! We got him! The fight will get your ass! Coming at me with this bastard! We can go
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Fuck! When have you turned to stone?
Can't take us both.
Prepare to die, asshole! Not one step back! Stand your ground!
Right on the nugget.
That's right! Drive those horsemen out!
You have a chance.
I'll slice you up! Fuck God, when have you turned to stone? Straight ahead!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Come and help me with this bastard! He's dead! You won't get him!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Get him from behind!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Drop your arms off! Have it! All the faithful, and you...
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own! Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Bloody hell! Don't be too slow! One take! Let him have it! Don't spare it! To me! Get him from behind! Let him have it! You got him! This one! Let him have it! Get him from behind! I'm wounded! Yeah! Take that! Bash him on the head! Drive those horses out! Get the fire! What? Get it! Drill kick your ass! Yes! Help me! He wounded me badly!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Step back! Stand your ground! Drive those horses out!
I shouldn't leave now. Go!
Whoa!
Fucking horse! Do it! Ha! Fuck you! Hey, get him! You won't get me! Take that!
Go in, Madoff!
Down here, Horsens. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was...
And they almost killed Veronica.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help Kristen.
Old grievances aside.
Oh, they all will have to...
Where did they go? Back to
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan?
More of a promise than a plan.
What?
Be so kind.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies.
I bet he could.
And Sigismund... we have...
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of it. Then we'll hide it.
If I...
The king announced that is...
Fuck! The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
Maybe...
He's here to...
Aye, escort...
Anyway, we've got work.
Give me a mo. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with
What have they
Kristen.
done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not?
Good to...
Oh, come on. They could... If it... Well, they can... Without...
We'll...
But get it, you're...
Actually, let's...
God, we need... I'm going out. You'll be more useful if you... Henry.
How many dead?
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another...
I talked to Godwin. He said you...
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol in great... Well, the thing is...
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know...
This is not Sigismund.
He's not...
What's so...
That is
nonsense. Christians and all...
This is... We need... Will you...
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to... Start sobbing.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town, then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if you could do that.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do...
We all...
Here. Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contact you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Christ, that's some good drink. I can't just...
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Useless!
such good stuff in the kitchen. I wonder what they have stashed in the cellar.
He always did. Aye, but he's even weirder now. Always pissed off, barely talks. I hear he hasn't even been eating much.
I still don't see what's new.
Kiss my ass, then. Always a pleasure talking to you. Don't you ever get the feeling we're on the wrong side?
Why the fuck do you serve anything? You're scared shit.
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent with a piece of his mind. I never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Oh, I can't leave now. Oh, I can't leave now. Oh, I can't leave now.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it. Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
You want to try me? Fucking hell! You fucker! Useless!
witnesses. I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella croaked.
Go to Eric's tent. He said it was mine. But never saw him come out.
Bugger this. Not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
This don't look like no spies there.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Shit! Ah, damn!
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Show what you're made of!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could...
If they've got such good stuff in the kitchen, I wonder what they've stashed in the cellar.
Right, it's even weirder now. Always pissed off. I haven't even been eating much. I still don't see one. Kiss my ass then. Always a pleasure talking to you. Don't you ever get the feeling we're on the wrong side?
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him the peace of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Oh, damnation. Ah, damn. Oh, damnation.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
This don't look like no spy's lair.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me. I can't.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Good damn, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is you to the left. Can you help them?
Please leave them alone, or what? I'll be done with you in a quick. You'll be fucked. Keine Gnade. You'll be fucking sorry. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Show your stuff!
I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Hey, no, man! Get it! I'll be done with you in a flash. Take that!
Let him have it.
You son of a bitch!
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
Kiss them all out! Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go!
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
That bastard is mine.
Break through! Put some effort in! Damn it! It's a wonder you're still standing! Come on! Push! King Hortons!
I'm hit! God demands it! Fuck that!
That must hurt!
Die already!
You won't get me. No, you don't. Damn it!
Send my greetings to the... Hell is waiting, you take that fucker out, damn it! Take that fucker out, damn it! Send my greetings.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
So more waiting, you bastard! Dog open to me! You can't get me! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Bad luck.
Jesus mercy! Now you're finished! He's done for! Right.
Come on! Push!
Get it!
That must hurt. Say a prayer!
Let him have it!
We'll rid this place of you, scum! You won't get me.
No, you don't. You haven't a chance. Bleeding, you let him on nicely. Break through! Too far! Take that!
Ranzig's bastard is mine! That bastard is mine! Kill the rest!
What are you looking at?
Wanker! That bastard is... mine! Kill the rest!
I'll be done.
With you in a
Hey! Come and help me with this matter!
What the hell is this?
What the fuck was that?
What the hell is this?
Get me!
Right between the eyes.
Leave him alone! You're gonna chance! Smash your other
Don't spare him!
I'll crucify you! That is... Die! Through blood, yeah! Work on me! This is for our Lord! Take that! Care what you're made of! Light him up!
You can't stand up to this!
I'm gonna finish you!
Now you're finished. Care what you're made of. Put some You won't get. No, you don't. Show your stuff. Go.
Come on! Push!
Wounded fella croaked. I'm damn
off, barely talks. I hear he hasn't even been eating much.
I still don't see what's needed.
Kiss my heart, then. Always a pleasure talking to you. Don't you ever get the feeling we're on the wrong side?
Why the fuck do you serve Eric, then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried.
Damn!
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him the peace of his mind.
Christ, that's some good drink. I can't just leave it here.
There's not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Bad luck!
Calm
Just
down!
fight.
I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me! I've been waiting for you! No, you don't!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Alright.
I'm sure you go, but sir, I can take God be...
I can't.
Don't worry.
Mine.
Nothing.
What?
I'm his...
Well, suck.
Sam.
Watch out!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get...
Through the backyard!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the river! Get rid of them!
Shoot! Hurry! Or they'll run away! I knew they wouldn't expect us coming from here.
Somebody help us!
Please leave her alone, or what? Come on, at them! Ha! You'll be fucking sorry!
Fuck you!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah!
flanking.
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself! Show what you're made of! Fuck you! Bad luck! Say a prayer if you can. Let me die, damn it! I'll do it myself. Fuck you! I'll crucify you. I'll be done with you in a flash. Say a prayer if you can.
Kill them! God will forgive you! Fucking die already!
Fuck you! In the name of our Lord!
No chance! Kill them! Bad luck!
Let me through, damn it! Kill them!
Do it
myself!
You can't quite do that.
No,
it didn't fuck it, you dead! Slice him up! Right between the arms! Die! You won't get me!
True blood! Graveyard is calling you! Too slow!
Ready to die?
You won't get me!
Right on the noggin!
God will forgive you!
No, you don't! Fucking hell!
Let him have it! Kill that! God will stand up to this!
No chance!
Kill that! God will forgive you!
Smash your own!
Take that!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Was ist dein Plan? Willst du mit
Don't worry, even if that happens, we'll be able...
Are you alright?
I...
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, how is Martin actually?
He,
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet someone.
Is everything alright?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter. The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur, but Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day...
That means...
Yes, I did not. I was gone, and he only...
Did Martin not go looking for it?
People said...
Foley.
Even if he...
And what about you?
No.
And he didn't...
You know he...
And did you ever...
I asked, and I couldn't...
All right.
Before you go...
Well, I dream...
He was...
Well...
You say he...
I'm Steve.
Well, and thank... What? I will...
Every...
Take care.
Have a safe...
Thank you soon.
Easy, good horse.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole
village. Easy. Whoa!
God grant you health.
I'm sorry.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Easy, good horse. I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Hold on. There's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. But I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you going to drop the murder investigation?
Those poor girls deserve justice. I'm definitely going to need Catherine's help in...
All right, but make...
Now, you know what? Your plans are definitely more important than the business me and Catherine are dealing with in the city. Send her back to the camp.
All right, I'll see to it.
Why is this all sticky?
Can we start the meeting?
I know, but Samuel isn't here yet. We have to be patient.
Don't worry, even if that happens. We'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at it. Yeah. Pull it. He's buying them. He knows many of them. Horse trader.
Quick! Easy, good horse.
Greetings. What brings...
You must be the local grave...
That's right. They call at least them that can speak do. Ha! Great.
I hear there were...
True.
Enough
people of you...
I don't...
Like
who...
What?
I'm worried something might...
That's true. It's true.
Who's this?
No.
Help.
Well...
Right. And who...
He used to work for the...
Do you
mean...
I
see.
Do you know?
Look, that...
Thank. What's the...
Well... Well,
I'd like to...
That is... I don't know...
I'd like to...
I don't know it.
Thank.
It's my... Actually, I think her name is...
And do you know what...
She said...
Thanks again.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Whoa! Oh! Easy, good horse. Whoa! So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And it didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her... These are more... But it couldn't have got... What? Did he read? Or she has on her hair. Maybe... Just... So, then he also... You cut off only if...
God.
Whoa! Whoa!
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Christ, pardon me.
Are you Bar...
Alice, she...
I'm trying to... Who did you... How...
What? Why?
I heard about...
Well, maybe.
Do you know...
I'd
like... And do you...
One day.
It's all... So...
Stop that, listen. I won't last much longer.
Lumiere?
Oh, crap.
Unless... This should... Here. Better?
What?
My name is Ham. I'm trying to find...
To me?
Are you...
They say... Because I'm what... But if I were you, you'll just end up hurting.
Come...
Or we let it be. No.
I need...
I said... What...
Because I'm...
You think... Who was this?
Her name...
A maid?
I think...
Did you know...
Do you think...
Counting you... If it's... This is probably... Sometime...
Why? Because... Did the dag...
Aside...
Do you think so?
Sir...
But what?
I don't...
What can you...
She was all... They found...
Did you...
At first... But then...
Why?
Well, besides that... And his mum... I really... Maybe...
What about... You said...
You have... Unfortunately...
Did you...
You could... The in... And what excited but for because young I never could make when I do you think he might decide and what it all she don't but the she knew you mean that's what it's when the it's there's no what I don't know Gutenberg the bet but the exact when behind not what happened I don't want did you can I always couldn't faint can you we have a of the next day both and the lot what they good when you learn you were
Hey, you!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Blessings to you.
Next time, have a...
Father,
I don't...
that's someone...
Enough. What?
Some...
Yes.
I don't
True.
want to... What can... Where'd... and?
I'm...
Who...
Will it... Yeah. Whatever...
And does...
No.
You raised...
Yeah.
What...
Yeah.
How...
When...
Why...
That's... I...
Come on. You can...
That's...
I've heard enough.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Pavel,
That... Well... Take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful. Farewell.
Whoa, whoa.
What are you doing here? Wouldn't it be best if you left? You might go missing. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners. I'll just get the corner over here.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
What was that sound?
What are you... I'm sorry.
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe.
You nearly killed me!
Whoa, whoa!
Good day.
Good day.
You've no business here.
Eh?
No, it's you.
Stay.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
What are you doing here?
You've no business here.
What are you stuck?
Sorry.
Hey!
But St.
he's
Barbara's
leaving
is
here.
more in need of good luck.
Come on, then. Let's sort this out.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
How dare you!
I want the bail.
Fine.
Oh, fuck. Ugh.
We've
What a
got enough to go.
disgrace.
Bye.
I need to get out of here.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
I
The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin, but I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Be careful, it's
I'm
not
sorry.
safe here.
Was it lunch?
Leave him be! You'll kill him!
Hey, what's wrong?
Arrest him!
Christ, pardon me.
Surrender at once.
Easy! I surrender!
My God! A brawl!
Mercy! I surrender!
That attempt.
I surrender.
Now shut.
All right.
Well, this or the ex.
God. Sure didn't go easy on me. Feels like he broke all my ribs.
You don't look too good. You should see the sword. Bones.
day.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out.
What are you doing here? Get out! Come now! You've no right to be here. Out!
You're not allowed here. Well, are you... That's it.
Sit.
Go now.
Stay.
Huh? Never mind. Strange.
Sorry. But St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Come on, then.
Sorry.
Let's
Let's make a deal.
How dare you? I would find by... Huh, you...
Fuck. Ugh. What a disgrace. I need to get out of here. groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Oh, what's that stink?
God take me, dear.
This man, though, he laughs at the Lord.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Don't fuck with me, you whore son.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Sheet metal.
I'm sorry.
Pots for sale. Big strong pots. Pots here. Quality wares.
At least take a bath before you go out.
Oh, have you been running?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
What a load of tripe.
If you like me, there are better ways of showing it. What's that noise? What is this? What's going on here? Christ, you stink to high heaven! Piss off!
Greetings. Hey, are you afraid of water or what?
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we? You rubbed it on your shoulder. You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No, thankfully, I didn't.
What's the matter? Did you drop something? I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of...
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
What's that noise?
Are you afraid of water or what?
Excuse me.
Pots for sale, big strong pots, quality goods, twice fired. Come and take your pick.
Excuse me? you afraid of water or what?
How come it's open? I closed that door. What? I've had enough. I'm calling the god on you and he'll fix you out.
I would like.
Maybe don't.
I would.
I'm not. Recite the. You.
I would like.
Your.
I would like to atone for my sins.
Your.
I would like to atone for my sins before God, Father.
Your journey is not over. Till we meet again.
I would like to atone for my sins before God, Father.
Your. Till we meet again. God bless you.
My God.
Whoa!
Aye, and
I just want.
no.
All right, here's your.
Your bed's ready.
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you? Excuse me.
What have I... Christ, pardon me.
What a day that was.
Excuse me? Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, very much.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one. Stay. Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
My God. Oh well.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Night shift again.
Good day to... I don't... All right.
Are you
Who the just well that all you
why so let's
get you oh I'll get you Turvata! I'm wounded! Enough! I give up!
Well?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you
talk?
Everyone...
And where did...
Well...
Do you...
Mainly she had...
Do you know...
I don't...
Do you know who...
You, that's because...
Did she have...
She made him... Oh...
Cause...
I doubt he tried...
Why?
Because...
And what...
I don't... Guards! Someone help me!
I really need to eat something.
No, thanks.
Be careful with that side. No, thanks. Greetings. What brings you? Tell me, Genya. I'll be well. Genya, he's
So, don't you?
Wait, once
You don't.
What? So. Tell me. Look, all poor.
I'd like.
What?
I hope you.
Great.
I'd like.
What? Are you...
Show me.
All right.
I'll help you out! Let him go!
Show what you're made
I
of!
surrender.
Enough! Pay for...
I apologise.
None of that.
I want.
Fine, but you'll get...
Christ. Letting myself get beaten like that. What a disgrace.
I'd better go and look. I must have been mistaken. Sorry.
Come and buy some new plates.
Whoa, whoa.
White flower rag. Ow! Are you blind?
Ow!
Easy. Good horse.
Maybe next time then. Maybe next time then.
What's up? Who?
Grüß Gott. Guten Tag. Gelobt sei Jesus.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Freund.
You! Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Excuse me?
Are you blind?
God grant you health.
Where's that beer?
I'll give you some sweet nectar. And then maybe something more. Greetings.
My body.
What'll it be?
I could eat.
My
What? I'm glad.
Excellent.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Careful!
I need a.
And
I've got a few.
great. One.
I reckon. Are you blind? I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear
Careful.
it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working.
What are you sneaking around
It always
here for,
seems to
you
get wet
crook?
when I'm washing them, and then... Hey?
Tell me then, what did he give
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
And you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just stop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out?
first... person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. What was it they wanted?
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Hear ye! The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Whoa, whoa.
Go away, lad. You've no business being here.
Leave me alone, Goodman.
You have no business being here, good man. Go away.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'd like to go into...
I'm afraid my...
Do you have any...
No.
The city council...
You get out of... Wiedersehen.
I'd like to...
I'm afraid...
I'd like to...
I bet you do. If half the men in this... If you want my...
And if I don't...
I'll have to...
If you want a...
This court... Du wirst sterben!
What were you riding, asshole?
God bless you.
You nearly killed me!
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can...
Ow! Mind where you're going!
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Christ be praised.
Whoa!
Idiots!
You have no business being here. Clear off. Good afternoon.
I'd like to go.
I'm afraid my...
That's a very fine...
And so it should be.
But you can tell it's perfect.
It seems you...
I'm an apprentice.
For someone from...
No, my man...
You don't say. Do you think I could...
Of course.
Thanks.
Don't worry.
Take care and consider taking a bath, huh?
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back, or...
Caspar...
And
It's about Caspar...
You...
No, not... No.
Since...
If you...
Who do...
What about... You might like...
Isn't it all...
Of course.
You don't...
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my... friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to... Love...
Once you're... But I'd like...
Of course.
How about a kiss?
Here, now? In broad daylight?
Nah, you're right. Let's leave it for another time.
Yes. Another time. When I'm a widow, perhaps?
That's a long time to wait.
I wouldn't say so. But having you court me so charmingly has raised my spirits.
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Ow! He's trying to run me over, you idiot!
My, what a
That hurt, you idiot.
Ow! Don't you see me walking here? You almost ran me over.
Fair prices, fine wares.
Hey! Are you trying
Whoa,
to
whoa.
Christ, pardon me.
Look out!
Innkeeper, a beer!
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
You don't say. Where's the last place you were?
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed seven. Him a few casks to make his old age a...
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers. I'm not like that.
And you're treating me to this...
Anyway, let's have a cup of...
My thoughts are...
What shall... How about...
From you, Goodman.
Quite a decent vintage.
No, sorry.
A bit bitter for my... I'm getting no...
Yes.
Oh, I've never tried...
My grandfather...
Uh-huh.
Burn the canker, he said.
To your grandfather.
You said you...
I'd say...
But that... Ah, well then, after all...
Certainly.
Nothing to... Mine has a... Precise. And there's...
But...
I'll have a beer.
I reckon it's...
No, I know. After that, I've got a rare...
Bring it on.
My... So what do you think?
Colour, is that? I have to admit, I haven't...
I was...
How so?
I don't eat...
I'm sorry you...
Really?
I have to have fish for that reason.
Very well, the fish.
Well, it's not so much...
Oh, thanks. No, I forget.
But of course...
Well, that's hunger.
How about something...
But of course, the locals...
Don't tell me...
Well, a wine. Taste it.
Neither... But there is something... Is that the secret? A secret?
Like I sometime. And from Jerome...
Really?
Neither have I.
A real monarch?
I'm glad after all. But you're welcome. It's rare to me.
I enjoyed you.
Farewell.
Definitely. God be with you. I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I hear you...
Thank.
I'd like...
What is this about? Fine.
What's new?
Go have he's and that. Farewell, my friend.
Greetings.
I spoke to Harv.
And?
Good.
And what did he say?
It took a while.
What?
He may have been drunk.
Right, but now we'll have to take a look.
We mean...
Of course I...
I'll do it. It's a risky thing to do.
All right, well...
I'm the one likely to actually...
It's big, besides.
Where
a short...
How...
This...
What if...
You have to be...
I'm on...
Good luck. By the way...
Yes.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes. Right. In the Czech sun. Stop that whistling. Get the swill from Burgundy.
If you know it, then so does half the town. Someone's been captured.
Quick! Oh, not this again. This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
What?
Curva, you thief! You've no business here! Come on then, let's sort this out! Hey, you can't walk around at night without the lights. Do you want me to? I must be mad. Huh? Huh? Huh?
God be with you, my friend. Hmm? Good day. Careful.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of... It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't here a true... And if...
Is there an...
are you... Of course, you'll score excellent. As soon as you...
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand a pup in it.
All right.
To tell the truth, I there...
What's
this? Of course.
What's
this? Of course.
Where can
I shall... Forget truth art and I whether...
I'll...
May...
What is your...
The eye, but it's not true.
I have...
Ask.
I'm all done in.
Quick! Go! Nice and slow. God, that was bloody expensive. Are you blind?
Ow! Don't you see me walking here? You almost ran me over.
Slow down, you idiot! That hurts, idiot! The taste is...
Whoa! Whoa!
Intoxicating. A sweet red. Good morning to you.
I'm back. It looks like they were maybe they're so domestic.
Here's your reward.
I almost forgot.
Ah! Yeah. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby.
I need something to eat.
Casper's red.
Christ!
Wine!
Don't you know how to ride a horse?
This horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You almost ran me over.
Are you blind?
Ow!
Ow!
Whoa! Whoa!
Grüß Gott.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Master Ma
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go, right?
Sure.
Natürlich.
thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar.
Genau!
Well, since we've arrived at this point, Besides, it will only benefit our town, so that will bring a just...
Bei allen Heiligen.
No way!
Menhard has a charter from the king.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not so...
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't a 3 members...
You're Schwindler! I agree.
Kein Problem. We all...
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
I look for...
Ja. Komm, Heinrich. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. We shall engage, and it is...
You can count on...
Genau. But first, we...
All right.
Nein, you will face... So, Heinrich, bist du bereit? Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Arne.
Ja, da.
There are...
Show what you can do, Heinrich!
So, Heinrich. Bist du bereit?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Heinrich!
Da!
Da! I want to see a nice Gefecht here! Try harder! Are you mad? You'll kill him!
Verdammte Blutung! This should stop the bleed.
Heinrich, we can stop. Certain, let us...
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. That you place your...
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as Heinrich. All up. And now it is not...
I'll remember.
Good, Heinrich. Let me know.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenberg.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to
And
it is
the reason for these, the local
The king ain't...
And since so,
A wise decision.
the duels will be fought with long swords, and in like each duel, the brother, as is the if there is, and in case or father.
But
Now that you will...
By God.
All the... Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round. No time to lose. Get to it.
Careful.
End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhardt for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, get to it!
Did you see that coming, eh? You
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Contenders, forward! End of duel!
The things he can do with his sword.
Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhard. Ready? Fight! End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Let your steel ring! Fight! Look out! End of duel!
We do things in Kuttenberg.
It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. No time to lose! Get to it!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Fridusch. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds.
Careful.
But so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
I'm sorry.
Contenders, get to it! End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated! He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. No time to lose. Get to it.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still
End of duel. Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Contenders, forward.
Wait.
End
I surrender.
of duel. Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the 2 contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Ready? Go for it!
Go fuck yourself! My word, that was some
Wise counselors and esteemed burghers of Gutenberg, there is Henry was able to beat Emmeram the Butcher, but he was no match for Master Nicholas's. This, however...
The council supports your decision, Fridush. Let's proceed as you see fit.
Excellent! Nobody but Henry can fight on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood, but the Gutenberg Brotherhood must choose one who will face Henry for a second time.
I'll go. I want to fix my reputation after the last duel anyway.
So it is agreed. Emmeram will face Henry under the same conditions as in the previous duel.
Ehre für Heinrich. Bis zum letzten Atemzug.
The sword fighting hall is up.
Das ist der...
Men, the arena is yours. Show us the best sword fighting. Let your steel ring! Fight!
My word! That blade was taken. Too slow. Fuck that.
End of duel! What a great duel indeed! Henry has already won over Emmeram once, and now it looks like he's going to win again. He is now a single victory away. Can Emmeram turn? Ready? Fight!
He's just stalling. Finish him. Bad luck.
End of duel! Another beautiful duel! I'm afraid the butcher won't sleep easy after this! Henry has confirmed his supremacy, defeating Emeram for the second time today. All hail Henry! The victory is his! Now, once again, and for the last time, I call on both brotherhoods to come closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God, as well as, and it was both in let this dispute.
Thank you, Fridush, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be due, and I'd like to...
I won't forget this, Fridush.
Heinrich.
Menhart, he's also...
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhigend.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about rumors.
Let's end. We won. Heinrich fought for...
Genau, Heinrich.
Thanks, Menhart.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Heinrich and do...
Hello.
Good.
Menhart. Can I be of any...
Dank. Bis...
Excuse me?
Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say
Great
that
likely
God
bloody
created Adam
story.
and all
Praise
men
the
in
Lord.
his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they
What a
want
nice
you to
day.
think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men. You're right.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Hey, stop fighting.
God be with you. Keep the peace. And we'll set Excuse me.
Greetings to you.
Did a Stanya work?
Stanya. It depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names. What?
I'm a... By the fact...
So.
What if... I want to know...
It's put the...
Tell me something.
First...
What?
If you want...
I'm getting... Now you... Did it?
No. The tap...
What?
She...
Someone...
No. I think...
What
about it called?
You think...
Now that I know, side...
Or in this... Apart... I mean...
Well...
Why?
One and...
How did... Blood?
Not if some...
Where... Could you be a bit...
So if I...
That's...
A jug of wine, thank.
Where did this...
I'm happy. Have you got the...
I sure...
Well... 10 years, mine, but there's a club for when they... I'm good.
Great. What's new?
Nothing.
Are we going to have cool against...
We'll have good harvest. Stop that, friend. You're behaving like a child.
God be with you.
Greetings to you as well.
Someone's been pampering, of course.
Nice and slow. A bit further.
Hey! You nearly ran into...
Quick. Easy, good horse.
I apologize.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you
My name's Henry. We have a lot of...
What? I don't have to...
You don't need...
What?
Seriously?
That's not
What?
Look.
Excuse me.
Glad to see you like it. Hail.
I apologize.
What are you doing, you whistler? Hey!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa!
Quick!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, dearie, spare some money so a poor wayfarer can buy himself an ale?
How much would...
I'll rip your ass
Stop!
open.
The hell will have you, you cunt! Right on the noggin! What the fuck was... Hey?
There's more of them. You and it's done to us.
Just you wait. I'll find you, you whore son.
God! Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa!
Praise God.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere. I'm sorry?
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya.
Aye.
I'm looking for...
That's true.
So you don't...
Really don't... But even...
I wouldn't be...
Why not?
You can... You asked.
It's... So it's...
Are you the four?
If you're here for...
I'm not here.
Aha.
I heard she was...
Well...
God bless.
Good day.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Careful.
Good day. Excuse me. This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
When's the last time I ate something? I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Ka!
When's the last time I ate something? When's the last time I ate something? Go! I feel quite hungry. I need something to eat. Go!
No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back.
Greetings.
Are you
I am.
I'm looking. Sternad says
You're a friend.
so you knew.
I know, Stan. Why are you?
I'm looking. What can you tell? And what about stuff?
Shit.
Uh-huh.
That's why. And the
I heard.
Oh,
She
and what? She didn't sell.
Do you know?
No,
where
that she did.
Someone.
She did.
And did you?
No, she even.
And then
She wanted past them.
Well,
Fuck! I made a.
Is that?
Alright.
Well,
All the.
and
What do I?
I heard he.
I don't.
And he's.
I don't know.
Well,
I hope you. Farewell.
go. Whoa, that has to be that ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here. I really need to eat something. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. And for her head, she must have put up a fight. Oh, the rips are odd. Oh, did the murderer... Oh, how did it... Was she trying to... Well, I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to... That's about that. I really need to eat something. I could go for something to eat now.
Prepare to fight.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Hey, you nearly ran into me! You nearly killed me!
Quick! Come on! Whoa!
Hitting down.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These nags? Sure they can. Hop on.
Sorry.
Hail Mary, careful.
Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go...
Excuse me.
You're bored. That's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of money.
Praise God.
What's that I hear?
What's going on here? I'm fussing over nothing. you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right. What are you barging in here for?
Ah, greetings, friend.
Greetings to you as well.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. Come now. You've no right. That's right. Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw you.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what?
Lumir asked me...
Lumir?
Exactly. So maybe you could help us find out who did...
How can I help you when I...
You disappeared.
I managed
Did...
not to...
And how...
I had...
Here?
No.
And you're...
He's...
What was it?
Well,
How...
every people special, but you...
How...
Because if you have...
You said...
True.
Is that so?
He's been... But that's... So...
Von...
Aye. He never...
You what?
What's...
Well...
I always... Right.
The
Aye.
And who...
Well...
Why...
Just...
How are...
I... And...
Do you... And what...
He let me... He...
Seems you're... I know it... Or...
I don't know.
You were...
No.
You didn't...
I knew... But...
Did...
Not at all.
It's different. Aside from...
I didn't...
Enough...
Well, just Barton...
Couldn't it have been...
only one...
Couldn't it...
Father...
No, he's pretty...
I don't know.
I heard...
Though... I'm...
Are you... If...
When you...
I'll...
Farewell, my friend.
call out.
I feel like laying down.
Go!
Oh, I'm exhausted. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Really need to sleep.
No, sorry.
Really need to sleep. I feel like laying down. I found out some interest.
That's wonderful news. I promised Kath.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me.
Will you send? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Zdenna.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdenna and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the...
She cut her hand. She also... Well, court
doesn't...
Depend...
Except none of her... Court...
That's...
The only word...
So...
Even I say...
Besides...
So we have...
Or in a...
I asked...
Maybe...
I don't think...
Stanya admitted that she knows...
And that's probably why...
Perhaps. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect William.
Sure. Let's blame it on an artist.
It has to be him. No.
Alice has said...
That doesn't sound like a...
But he didn't really...
William...
That...
It wouldn't...
I heard...
Maybe...
That sounds...
Damn it! I was sure...
Everyone makes...
Sure.
I'd report him at the rat.
Oh, well.
If you wanted to, you could still...
You mean so...
that too.
Fine. I'll handle it somehow. I could use a nap. Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in...
What?
Was. I managed to...
I'm sorry.
No, Iraq. And...
What?
Yeah, I know. Well...
I reckon another, but I had...
I already told you everything about me. So what about you? Will you tell me now where you met Zizka? What brought you together?
I'm sorry, but I just can't. Please don't take it the wrong way, but don't ask me about this.
So what do you know about Zizka's past?
I don't know what to tell you about him. After all, you can just ask him yourself, can't you?
All right. But what's it like working for him?
It's liberating. Yeah, that's the right word. It's bloody liberating. He's definitely not a bastard who would betray you for coin, if that's what you're wondering.
Good to know.
Aye, Jan is simply a man who goes after what he wants with a sword in his hand. If he ever wants to kill you, he will. But not by stabbing you in the back. Trust me on that.
Exhausted. Getting quite tired. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Really need to sleep. Oh, I'm exhausted. When's the last time I ate something?
A blessed evening to you. Farewell.
Lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses
It's
off.
gospel. They say she's mad. But the old man...
Nice and soft.
Ow! Quarterback!
Greetings to... Hey!
Are you trying to kill something you won't believe?
Got the other fairy tale.
Slow down, you idiot!
Leave it!
No fucking way. Oh! Are you trying to run your...
Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting
Young
trouble.
people
The big
just...
city.
You a news arm.
There is no place like it.
They pour the beer on the table.
I know you're the one that killed those girls. Now are you going to tell me why?
What? Me? You're mad. I would never hurt anyone.
Either you confess to me willingly now, and I'll take you to the jail, or you keep denying it, and I'll end you myself.
I didn't kill them. I don't know anything. There's nothing for me to confess.
Fine. I'll let you live. For now. But if I were you, I'd go and confess to the bailiff and beg for mercy.
But it really wasn't me. You've got the wrong man. You're not going to kill an innocent bloke, are you? Mind where you're going. Shame on you.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
To the stocks with him.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into us. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn. Well, that's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummer. If you don't find...
We'll finish this quickly.
Who said madmen?
This is unbelievable. That madman. Why'd he do it?
Ow, kurva! Stop fooling around with those stones!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Filthy vermin! Get...
Get out of here!
It happens!
Clear
Watch
off
where you're going
and
next
don't
time.
bother me.
You haven't a chance! Ain't had enough yet? Take that, fool! Was that you?
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Very
What's
odd.
wrong?
It must be over now. Whatever it was.
There's someone lying.
Wake up! Come on!
Nothing, I suppose.
Oh, fuck me.
I need to pay the tithe. Give something to the church. Did a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes.
God be with you.
Good day. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas? Well, I did. I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Hail!
This was the third time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him. Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there? God be with you. I wish you well.
Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye. Priest. How could I have forgotten about him? He's an able to be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Sorry.
Hail
I didn't
Mary.
mean it like that. Of course.
God bless.
Well, but I reckon you're all right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
Have a good day.
Have a nice day.
God be with you.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's what I call a lucky hand.
Service is kind of slow today.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend.
Careful.
Ave Maria.
Falling my way today. Shut up and you've got it.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. Why is this all sticky?
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
You can't come in here. Pick yourself up and clear off. Well, are you going? Away with you. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. You see? It didn't even hurt.
Don't even try to sneak in somewhere. What the? Hey, you almost hit me!
Ah!
Ha! You lunatic!
Enough! Leave me alone.
Shitting yourself. Oh, it's just you, eh?
You're no match for us, fucker!
I've been waiting for you!
Go fuck yourself! Who threw that? Hey! When... Oh, kurwa! Oh, kurwa! Hey! Who threw that? Don't... Oh, kurwa! tell you something. They knocked me out and robbed me. I don't know who did it, but you must do something about it.
I need something to eat.
Hey, you almost hit me! Ha! I've been waiting for you! Ha! 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 Ah! 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 Ha! You won't get... Ah! Hey, get him! Ha! Ha! Sha! Ha! Ah! Ah! Ah!
You'll pay for that.
What do you want? Why don't you get out of here? Don't even try to sneak in somewhere. Hey, I want to get a good night of sleep. So shove off and go lurk around somewhere else. What the... Ah! 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 I've been waiting for you. Ha! Ah! Fuck, I'm bleeding! Ah!
When's the last time I ate something? I did what you wanted. William will never hurt anyone again.
What did you do to him?
Well, I waited for the right time. And I settled things with him.
That's very kind of you, Henry. I truly appreciate you taking it upon yourself.
Maybe. Maybe. But let's forget it.
I know that I perhaps shouldn't have asked that of you, but it seemed like the right thing.
I understand. Sometimes people don't realize they've done something stupid until after they've done it. Until you see the consequences, it's just a nagging thought that can never be fully trusted.
Never ever? Even after a long time?
The ones that can torment you for that long, they can't be trusted at all.
I suppose you're right. Here's something for your help, for everything you've done.
There's a thief here! You've got to catch him!
Well, well, I'll find him.
He fled that way.
Ha! Now I've got you. I've got you! You're a pick...
Take a look.
Yeah, I'll...
Damn it! Ah, my whole body's numb.
Afraid of water, are you?
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Are you afraid of water or what?
Did you sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
I'm sorry.
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Phoy!
What work you... I've already met her.
And what...
What?
Ah,
Very well. That jerk is out.
it's...
Well, that's not...
Def, that fight!
So-
Don't have it! It's not... And if you... Carry in!
You pay. But what do you want me to...
Well, would...
And what?
Nah, they are every...
And how many...
That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to... take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah.
Leave in the...
Fine. I could go for something to eat now. Nice and slow.
That hurt! I'm sorry. Last.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Oh, people.
Nice and slow. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
What are you doing, you whistler? Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Quick! Quick! Clear off! Go! Quick!
Fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Look, man, for the last time,
Henry.
hand it over.
How's it going?
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. It's good she heard my pleas.
Also, God. Simply worse. It was a God. I'm all we could see.
What about the main?
No.
I burst and it can.
I'm on. Please enlighten me.
According to legend,
what are you?
When I so and it was
That is.
it'd be wine. We only, but it don't tell, but first...
Now,
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Servaki,
Yes.
where did...
That's it. What? Oh.
Arrest?
I'll get out of bed. That was hello. My and no that. Quite Roger. I should.
What?
Oh, it was on the sir, but and observe as I but I. But that's the. If I can be caught, but maybe I.
How can...
And look, West in return in front. Where?
Tell me.
Exacto. On aucun best chic feu le gris even and if. Bien, blade. So that is. Just it I could.
How did you
live? I traveled when
so
bien. I bought and for how victims. Where the perhaps I can I now. Tell quite then of above the, but like
thanks for
tell after all I thought
only
précis
what other
in the meantime it will acquire a special soul.
I want
eh bien the friend they move I will allons-y.
What do you think?
Ouais, but man.
What do you think?
Le chevalier. That.
I'm sure you.
But for
that's so.
I have no.
Oh.
I am a good.
What do you?
You
think?
Mine.
How do you?
Oh, yeah. Need let Godwin it.
How?
Oh, but he was.
Have you?
In addition, and in.
Have you?
Sam.
What do you?
A good war. And.
About. I'd like.
It will acquire a special soul.
As in,
I would only. I don't.
why is this all sticky?
about this. I'd like to.
It will take some acquiring, especially. Why would you? You will. I don't see.
You smell like a nest of turds.
I'd like to.
It will take some acquire a special. Why would
Baron
Mona? What opportunity? I don't.
Zizka,
You stink like.
I bring bad news. Fortunate.
Oh, shit. We have... Come on. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all. Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and could be...
That's true.
Yeah, they thought it is wet. Except, what? Come on, what?
We have to get...
That what? You, Bob, there's no me. Why don't we use your...
I reach he told that it's... and it might...
So we'll wait.
What we need...
And if there's fuck...
So you'd...
No! I know danger. That's in front belt. And if they're... Well, why the...
Where did you...
People in Coley. Aha! We will... And we...
If you will, they may...
Then we'll find a... What about... Okay. Catherine will... In the meantime... A lot of...
I'll go.
And we're
What do you say, Sir Henry?
Well... What?
What do you know, Henry? And That money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earned this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on Von Berkow is worth every last groschen.
Catherine's a I don't...
The camp might be pretty dangerous. Have you got any advice?
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. I don't expect...
Take him...
You'll find with a bit of...
What about...
Well...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Tell me then.
What? Honestly, the other... But I wouldn't...
When's the last time I ate something? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Quick! Quick!
Gah!
Whoa! You had your chance.
I surrender. Enough.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine. But if we find out there's anything missing, we'll charge you with
If you don't stop...
All right, let's just...
I really need to eat something. I could go for something to eat now.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine.
My God, what now?
My God, you must have been through something awful. I reckon you could use some proper care.
That's from working every day from dawn till dusk. In the evening, it's all I can do to eat and fall
If
in
you're
bed.
going out in public, take a bath first. I'm sorry.
Not to mention lying about, taking it easy. Ha! No chance.
You shouldn't overdo it.
What do you think you're doing? Christ, you stick... Greetings. Goodness, lad. A bath would do you good.
My body is...
Certainly, my bath...
I'd like to...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get...
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
Oh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, I don't want to say anything, but I reckon you ought to go to the bath.
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in...
Could you use some more bath maids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle.
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds.
When they win and when they lose.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they like to... Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all.
When they're in a... when they're...
Ugh.
And what are you interested...
10 to...
All right, but money up front.
I'll gla...
X.
All right, I apologize.
I need a...
What'll it be?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you...
I'll gladly pay...
X.
Greetings.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Good day to you. Good day.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as... did.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. But I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting you enlisted. After that, is there any...
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
There he... Zizka.
Oh, come.
Where's that? You want to talk?
You said you...
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
Well, let's just say a couple of girls have seen my forging hammer.
Is that what you call it? Lord have mercy.
What are you laughing at?
I was just imagining the line of poor girls waiting for you to throw them down on your anvil and let them have it between their legs.
Can we just get back to the reason I'm here?
Very well. My bold blacksmith, as you wish. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about Von...
Aye?
We want to steal it.
Have you all got...
I know.
Ah, so...
Information. Where?
In the... They've been what's...
And you...
That's the... Not mad.
When...
That's what you're... But...
Do you...
But he's cat...
But what...
Then I...
And what...
Fine, and once...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing, or someone recognises me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of...
Actually...
What a night.
If I say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you. But sir, that's You're not allowed here! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
Just a little longer. Ouch! What do you want at this time of night?
Are you...
You go on, you'll fit...
Oh, that... I could spy for...
That's...
I'm the...
You? Is there anything
I know a...
that we don't...
I'm a...
Oh, for you, you're...
I want...
Interest.
Only I'm not, please.
All right. You know what?
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want...
So you turn up in a...
I thought you... It's hard to believe...
Well, but... Well, as many as... So, what do you...
Well, that depends.
You didn't work...
And if you sort this...
Listen, I had a very...
It seems...
That's... Isn't it?
That...
But the way...
Some...
There's a...
And what... What?
Well, Meshach.
And you're only...
Meshach.
What?
Not if...
All right.
So, what do you...
Oh.
You know... Now go. Zach, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just that one's...
There's a couple of...
That's good.
Should...
If you'd have... You'll get your pay. Soldier. But if you're... you heard, man, no wall.
Could I...
You will.
Have you? Not yet. So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
I'm always glad to meet polite people like you. Trust me with
Commander Katz.
Yes,
but
then when he was brought...
Isn't it? Can't you just...
One, but...
Hold...
And is it a strong enough? Very well.
But this...
You are...
God bless.
No, it's nothing too bad.
Well, this may not be the right time, but could you tell me about Marley? And above all, why you left?
You are quite right, my friend. This is not the right time.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What would you like?
What's a priest doing in a military?
Whatever he can, my son.
Do you...
Do you... Nothing. And then... Who's his name? You can't miss...
There's some...
That he doesn't drink.
Do you...
But no... And in it's...
Do you...
I say... What could you do? That's... God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Blessings to you.
I'm sorry.
God bless. Greetings to you.
Find your own beds.
What's that sound?
Are you kidding? Stop that. Might.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry.
All right.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm always glad. Excuse me.
But this...
You are...
Greetings to you too.
Eh? I heard something. Huh. Strange. Huh? Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
Jesus Christ be praised. What would you...
I'd like...
Your first... What's it to...
No.
All right, come back.
Can you...
It's... I give if you... But if we've got the more...
You're a...
I used... I...
What?
Those... But I... It wasn't.
Would you repair...
Great. Happy to be of... service.
I'd like...
What's it to...
Maybe...
All right, of course. It's...
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
I need something to
Everybody
eat.
form a straight line. And we're off. Punta cos'è be. Picca lascinani. Cola. Oh, cos'è be. Cola. Oh, cos'è be. Cola. Punta cos'è be. Punta cos'è be. Punta cos'è be. És újra a közepibe. Még csak meg sem erőltettem magam. Így kell ezt csinálni. Bazd meg. Nem, várjunk csak. Eltaláltam. God grant you help. Pont a közepibe.
praised. Oof. Greetings to you too. Dokaroj! Oh, what was I just...
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
All right.
Do you know how it ended up?
Honestly, I went
across.
I don't... See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
But this may...
You are quite right, my friend.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. I should eat something.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm sorry.
Shouldn't be bothering us here.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Hordel magad! Good to see you.
What? What are you doing here?
Boş onlar!
Careful.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Stop what you're doing with that lock right now! Surrender now!
Easy now! I surrender!
Tried to pick...
All right.
Now,
All right.
Well, this is obviously stolen. All right, that, along with indulgence, but I don't... Well, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
God be with you. God be with you.
But this may not... You...
Don't worry. We're not going to die.
Huh? Huh? Are you kidding? Stop that!
Henry, I can see you. God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
You shouldn't be Don't move a muscle, you scum! Get those...
Huh? Give us your big boss something!
I see you, you thief! Surrender now! Have it your way, then! Right on the noggin! Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield!
I'm off now, aren't I? Huh?
What
What was that? I heard it coming from here. So here you are. Now I've got you. Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
Felt like... Return what you...
All right.
Now.
Take a look.
Yeah, all right, but I don't... Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm sorry. Good to see you.
Hail.
God bless.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend. Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
Hey, you better get your paws out of there. Surrender now! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Calm down! I surrender!
You're goose.
But you see,
How about...
piss off!